Sitting here trying to find YouTube. Says I'm live. It doesn't see it. There we go. There we go. Every time. It's a bit of a struggle. Hey, Blue. Alright, where exactly did I leave off? This is still like filling up. It's gonna take forever. It's funny how few of these machines I need compared to what goes before it. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my money situation. For selling these. Let's increase my transformation potions so that this can run more. This needs 20 a minute and this is only producing 20 a minute. Guess I'll just stick this here. This needs want a lot more coke, which maybe isn't a problem. It's 20. This is only producing 30. It's plenty of mushroom probably, but 30 yeast. Oh, I'm making 60 yeast. Okay, so we could double this up. There's space here. There isn't. Don't know how I feel about this, because getting this like over here, this needs to be like one more forward. But I don't want this outputting right in front of this thing. So like this. Is this song new? What the hell? This song is definitely new. Okay. Okay. So now these can both, in theory, start running at the same time. Don't have enough acid. And I don't have enough potion. Okay, well, I don't know what else needs to be increased as well. But let's see. Sulfuric acid. 'Cause this is my main money maker. And this is like the most expensive part. So let's look into sulfuric acid. I think sulfuric acid is made like upstairs. I probably don't have enough brine. Is it? Six, 768 divided by 60 times 3. This should be just under 40. But apparently I'm now consuming all of my powder. These are being fully consumed. I think that makes sense, but that's really bad because it means I'm not making any money anymore. How much sulfur does this need? A lot, actually. This is 90. That's most of a belt. This is all going to blast potions, and I'm consuming all of my blast potions right now, I think. And this is like recent, right? So money that I was making before, now I'm no longer making. So do I need to make sulfur just for that, I guess? I guess I can do that. Ugh. Scary. Alright, let's try to take care of this ASAP. Let's try to dump items from my inventory that I probably don't need. Okay. This stuff is kind of like already built. Let's see if I can just turn this on. Yeah, I already built enough for 2. But I need steel gear. That I don't have. Okay, so I need to build steel gear first. See if I can just build one more line of steel gears. But surely that can be fit in here. I say as the gears go from wall to wall. Fuck. Okay. Let's figure it out. Oh my god, I need so many items. Yeah, I haven't done this before. What if I save this as a blueprint? Say steel. Let's just set the color. You can set the icon. Oh, here you go. Steel. So if I put Q blueprints, this will also give me the things I need. Okay, this is a bit better. Export, edit. Oh, you can edit blueprint? Oh, no, that's not helpful. I've never used this before, so. Good PNG name. Alright, so I need stone, nails, gears. I should just start saving blueprints more. Okay. I have like need 400 nails. Portals, I need rope. Sage. Okay. I need sage and portal. A little hard to see what that count is. Those 6 portals? Can't like read that number. That's 6 or 8. It's probably 6. That's flax. Need fire. Which is coming in right here anyways, so I can just use this fire. Okay. It technically fits here, but also I don't like how tight this is. Also, I need money here also. There's money on this side of the room. Let's just stick it right here. I'm getting a little laggy. That's fine. Okay, so that's... I don't know, all facing the wrong way. I don't remember which lane is which. Okay, so that's steel. Now I need iron. On the side. I got this thing. This makes a lot of iron. Technically only need half of this. F and then H. Iron. Okay, I need nails, stone, and portal. Need more stone. And I need 12 portals. Oh, I think I already have some portals. Let's grab those. There's spaces over here in case I decide to build like another. What are these lanes? This side's the output side, right? Oh no, it's backwards. It's fine. Okay. I have like an input for the fire here. There's a crossover here. Outputs right here. Okay, that all looks good. And then the last thing I need is gears. I have this thing here that makes gears, but I only need like one layer. Okay, F H steel gear. I need wood and steel. Oh, that's also backwards. Okay. Where's the output of this thing? Oh, I guess it's this guy. This is one lane of steel. This is not very compact. That's fine. Need to verify which lane is which here. I wish I could stick this on top. But the sizes of these are like completely different. Because this is 7 wide. It's only this wide. also like much shorter. Like the dimensions are just like way smaller. I might be able to build this on top in a like non-stackable way. Like if I just stick this on top. Terribly. Yeah, that doesn't really work. What about the lab stands? Well, lab stands can go over this. It's interesting. There's 8 of these, and then there's, what, 16 of these? So each of these needs to go to 2. Each of these needs to go to 2. Like this is just outputting straight here. This could be outputting to something like higher up or whatever. This whole space here in the middle can be used. I don't know if I can really easily fit, because I can't put on either side because it collides on this side. Hmm. Two, three, four. So I can go up to here, to here. Yeah. Can I fit this way? Yeah, see, this is a nice length. Wait, this is the wrong building. Lab stand. This is becoming a bit expensive, but this is it's kind of an awkward length. This would work if I delete 2 here, I guess. Like, I can... Hey, Mekons. Done watching map drawing. Table goes in the square hole. It's true. I just kind of need to fill this hole in. Another thing I can look into is these guys. Can you rotate, please? Oh, wait, I thought I couldn't lock to this. What's invalid about this? I actually don't know what's invalid about this spot. I mean, I can just do this, I guess. It doesn't seem like the most efficient way to do this, but... 5. Six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of want to just go straight up, but I guess I can't. Maybe I kind of can. I guess I have the way to make this a little less stupid, but I guess it's fine the way it is. This is like off by 1, really? Like a length of 5 would be fine here, but it's like dimensions are like just barely 2 incorrect. I could reverse all these and then elevator over, but I kind of don't want the elevator over. I could have just the belts just come straight down, I guess. It's awkward because they're only half belts. I mean, I could just make a tower, I guess. Okay. Now, it would be nice if there was like a way to feed iron in as well. So right now iron's feeding in from the side here. Look down here, we got a better view. So the iron is being fed on the bottom lane here. Yeah, so fire on the top lane, iron on the bottom lane. What I would like is that, like, I'm trying to get everything together so I don't have these. See here, I'm running iron this way, and then steel back, and then gears out again. What I'd like to do is combine these all so they're together, so you just run money in, and then gears just come out. I think that would like reduce the size of like the logistic complexity, even if the volume increases slightly. I think that would make things simpler. It also makes it easier to tile, because I could just be like, oh, I need to make like 20 lanes of gears. Boom, plop, 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 done. So this is everything except for the iron. Annoyingly, the iron comes in here. It would be great if I could stick the iron on top and then like maybe belt it down the side like this, like straight through. That might be very hard to do, but I like to see if it's possible. This is pretty packed in though. Like it's a little hard to get the iron anywhere else without doing a full rebuild. Ideally the iron's smelted right here. So this iron setup is a full 2 lanes. So to make it half a lane, it's pretty easy. I can just, you know, delete half of this. And then when you look at this, it's like, oh yeah, this setup here could probably fit on top of this thing, right? Kind of. And then I still need to feed it like into the center of here somehow. And like there's a world where like if I look down right here, I think it's this spot right here, I think is the lane. So like I can see the lane if I go straight down. So what I think I can do is probably belt it straight down from above. It's a little tricky because I think that this lane I'm looking at is actually the power lane. I think the iron lane is actually the lane below this lane. So I'll just see exactly how to do it. But there is like already like a gap here. So I could run like the iron across here and down this hole. So it just becomes, can I fit iron smelting right here? And the answer to that's probably not easily. But I'd like to see what can be done. Now it's a little awkward because like I think the money gets fed in the middle. This is like kind of wide. This is 5 wide in the middle. Yeah, I think it's 1 wider than this is. So actually I think this like you can compare these two. Oh, this is narrower. Wait, what? Oh, because it's in feet from the outside? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Okay, so it's wider, so it's actually fine. Oh, this can't be placed on top. That's big sad, let me tell you. Like, this would be perfect. I just stick this right on top of it. Also, this is not even including the money lanes here. It's actually even wider. How long is the girder? Girder's too wide. What about and this is too short. Fuck. See, this it kind of sucks that these are like the only 2 sizes of girders. Like I want a very specific length. Now, I think this is the same width as this, right? No, it's still narrower. More narrow. Now, this can be spaced a bit wider. That's not strictly a problem. Yeah, to actually match the same layout, I probably would want to anyways. So money's coming in from the outside, and then the output's on the inside. Oh no, it always outputs and inputs on the same side. That's still fine. I may want to shift this back one tile. Because if I go this way, and I put a pillar here, and a pillar here, it's one too short. Because you need to clear both sides. Man, this sucks. It's like exactly the wrong size. These are like the same size as these, right? Yeah, they are. Exact same size, but you can't stack them. And this just works out in a way where the length of the girders are just like not correct. I mean, I can make it longer by using length 5 girders and then put a bunch of space between these. Kind of sucks. But maybe that's the solution here. Now I can have a long girder over this part, which is obviously a bit excessive, but there's no girder of this length. And the girder is like not half the length either. And I can't fit these tables over it. Where would the shelf make sense? There's a world where the shelf makes sense. Hold on. So I could do something like... How wide's the shelf? It's 8 wide. which is more than 6 wide. This is a 10 long girder. God. Yeah, see what I was thinking was that like I can put block here, like make a little tower here and here. Put a girder right here. And apparently you can't put shelving here. You can do this. So I'd put a shelf here. And then girders can lay across this gap. To make like the shelf over this thing. That will let me work with girders that are a little bit small, too small. So I could have this girder go between. But it's a little awkward because this is a 6 long shelf. And I can't fit 2 6 long shelves here. I also need 1.5. I need like 9 or 10. And 6 is like not a number that goes into those numbers. Now there's a world. Overlapping? What are you talking about? Huh? I think if I delete this, it would let me build it. Wait, what? I could put this here, but I can't put this here? Bro, what? It's so bizarre. I mean, that's workable. I could make it go up and down, but like I don't understand what the weird collision going on here is. How expensive is iron anyways? Oh, iron's actually cheaper than dual silver, so I should make a lane of iron anyways. So I can make this even more compact. I don't need to do this, I can just have one lane going through, which means this only needs to be 7 wide. Which easily fits here. The problem is there a way to have this girder go across? Can I fit a shelf right here? What? I moved it down and back up and I couldn't build it anymore. Okay. Now I can put this here and oh no, it's here. Sorry, my bad. Here and here. Okay, fine. This does make this a lot taller, but that's fine. So I kind of actually want to use this fire lane also. Please stop saving. Okay. So now we have the fire and iron coming from the top now. Is the idea. Is there a way for me to try to redo this part without... I don't think so. I think this I'm gonna have to like blow this all up and rebuild it, right? This is so like enclosed. I don't even know what some of these like lifts do. I think I'm bigger than 2x2, right? I don't think I can actually go down this hole if I like cut. If I cut a hole right here, I don't think that would even work. All right, can I? I think the answer to this is no. Alright, can I copy this whole thing? Do I have the resources to do so? I need stone, nails, gears, rope, steel. I need like everything. Rope. Okay. I don't know what achievement I just got. I think he literally just save. Okay. So it's possible only... use of iron. The iron path going to the bottom is just... going up to this. That's what it looks like. I do need to be careful about deleting that line. So the coal is feeding into these machines, into this machine. So I could just have a belt go straight down and go left, right. That's easy enough. And then the iron can just go straight into these guys. So we go over here. These two can be deleted. Yeah, we're 3x3. We can actually fit in there. So iron is this lane's the iron. We want to feed it into these two spots here. Oh, there is a coal right there. That's a little awkward. That's fine. That's actually kind of hard to rebuild, but that's fine. I kind of want to replace it with not nails, but I'll just leave it because that's going to be too annoying to rebuild. Come on. Should go to the edge on one side, but not on the other side. Not sure what that's about. So coal goes in like that. You can also do the reverse, actually. The reverse might make more sense. Because then I could feed the coal in from one side and feeds everything. Yeah. It goes through and then reverse. It looks more like this, and we'll go that way. Okay. Then iron needs to be fed into... Oh, it's pretty hard to see it. There's like a just delete this so I can see a little better. So this will go connecting to this belt right here. And so what I would like it to do is probably go around it right here. Okay. That should feed the iron. Okay. We done it. It's definitely a bit taller, but now it gets fed just money and, well, I don't have the portal up here still, but I need to fit that in here somewhere. Okay. I'm tempted to extend this out like one more, just so I can fit a portal right here. You can do something like where I draw a line like this, and then, yeah. Iron. And then put, we can look like this. All right, that should be good. So we have like a money line and a power line. Oops. Just waiting for that to happen. Wait, this is going this way? Uh-oh. Okay. Fixed. All right, this is the setup. Technically, this thing could produce its own power, but kind of does need a decent amount of power. So we need, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. Yeah, edit. Let me change the. Okay. And I can run over there. So let me connect this money. And then I need to connect. We'll go ahead and hook up power. Cool. That'll take a bit to start up, but and I'm gonna run this over here. Okay, because I don't want to make this anymore, right? Do I like not care about this stuff at all? This stuff I care about. I don't think I'm actually using any of this. Let's clean that up. I'm also only using half of this. Wait, is this actually set up correctly? I think it is. Making sure it's actually producing the 2 resources. Looks correct. Okay. Because I need one of each. Oh wait, no, this isn't the this lane doesn't even connect to anything. I need this lane. There we go. Steel gears. Yeah, sure, whatever. We can reroute it later if we feel like it is a problem. Okay, why is this not actually running? It's not connected or something? It doesn't have power. This also needs power. Why is this hooked up like this? Okay, well, I guess I'll hook power up here. Cool. In theory, this should really be running off of blast potion, but this isn't even like towards my like goal of panacea anyways. This is like literally just to fix my sulfuric acid production, which is already like running again. Kind of. I don't have enough brine. Okay. One step at a time. Baby steps, baby steps. Alright, I'm gonna walk away for a second and look at the brine. Which I think is one floor lower. One more floor lower. Here. Things being made here. I see. And this is dead because salt is dead. Oh my god. Alright. What is the moral here? None of this is being consumed because this is eating all the salt, so the sand is backing up, so this no longer works. I think we decided from the testing earlier that doing brine at high altitude was worth it. It's very expensive. What was I even working on here? Soap? I don't know why this is here. I'm gonna be honest. I do need to watch this a bit because it's gonna produce the wrong things. I don't know where the gloom spores came from. Belts are full. Okay. Maybe these are pre-filled earlier, and that's why they're gloom spores. Click on this thing is actually impossible. I'm surprised it's still outputting. Oh, this is not full anymore. Uh-oh. What's broken? See iron ore. See a full belt of iron ingots. I do not see a full belt of steel. Oh, is the Athenor just not backed up yet? Oh, did I have to like fix Athenor shit? Is Alchemy dead all the jewelry I don't make? Quite possibly. This looks fine. Why is this not, why does this look like half a belt? Like this just isn't, was not making a lot of steel. It's running kind of continuously. I'm not seeing it like pause. It is not obvious why this is not working. Unless I like messed up the numbers, but I literally copied from downstairs and downstairs was correct. Well, at least the correct things are going in, but I need to figure out why this isn't working. So use the other output? There's only one output. This is like a loop around. Like, I see the iron is not being consumed. I'm definitely making enough iron, which isn't shocking. These machines are just not all running, so it's not the gear processing, it's the Athenors. This, like, the coke belt seems full, so it's not coke. I mean, maybe it's just, it takes a while for these things to back up, but like... The fuel pass-through? Yeah, the fuel is a pass-through line. There's like a money line, and then there's a fuel line. I mean, I really shouldn't be using black powder, but whatever, it's what I have right now. Let me go downstairs and look at this again. Maybe this... Oh, this is only half a belt. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I goofed hard. Oh, I did not realize these are being combined. Oh, God. Okay. That is really unfortunate. Because this was like a nice compact design that took eternity to get it to fit. And now it's like, well, turns out it's not. Like, obviously I can double it. Well, I only need half of this and half of that. Because, yeah, I need double the Athenors and double the charcoal. Like, this whole bottom half needs to be copied. Alright, well, I think for now I'm just going to copy this. So for now, I'll just do that. What are you worried about? All this. Inventory is full of iron ore now. Yay. I wish I could sell back raw ore that I don't want to get rid of. Not really sure how I want to deal with that, but oh, number one up a lot. Holy crap. 300. Why? Where else is money coming from? I'm literally not even making brine right now. Assume this isn't running anymore. Fertilizer is dead. That is really concerning. What killed fertilizer? Huh? 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 What? It's... What are you talking about? What? I think that's a bug. Well, I figured out why I was making so much money. I stopped making things. That is incredibly bizarre. Oh, that must be what happened. There must have been yeast on the line. Ah, and that's happened again. I mean, this one's clearly broken again. It's also broken. Okay. Something here is broken. That's bad. That's extremely costly. How did this break? I don't actually know. I don't know, I was having the hardest time drawing that in the right direction. I do want to wait for this all to like fill in. It only seems something like wasn't running for a while. Okay. This looks correct now. I do wish there was a way in these guides to say, like, please only allow this recipe. You can't, like, set the recipe on the cauldron, so there's no way to, like, say, like, I want a specific... Like, I wish I could select the things so it only will fill that thing. Okay. Cool. No, it doesn't. That's how I built originally. So each of these, like, there's like one inputs on one side, and if we go on the other side, this is an output side, and then there's like a vertical line, 2 vertical lines that go on the 2 sides here. So all 4 sides of the cauldron have different input outputs. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's really rude. I do wonder if there's like a better way to handle this, though. I had a few ideas. You hope they patch that. Well, it's like the same as like the refiner and crap like that. They all kind of work the same way. But yeah, it would be nice if they you made it so that either each input went to a different slot, or if it's like you can lock the input types so they don't get mixed up. The other way to handle this maybe is if I can create a belt that like alternates the 3 ingredients, like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, like all in one belt. Then I could feed like one belt in, and it'll just be good. Instead of having like 4 parallel lanes, like weirdly like lapping or whatever. I don't think it's like a good way to do that. Like, I can just merge 3 belts together, but if like one of the belts runs out, it won't like prevent the other 2 belts from running. So it'll still be like equally broken. Also, technically I need 3 belts of speed, so I would need to like split it, each belt into 3 belts, and then merge the 3 belts into 3 merged belts, and then run them. Which is like very awkward. Ideally, this is just the way to do it. I just wish it didn't fail. I wonder if that was partly why I was spending so much money. I don't think so. Because this is only pulling from one line. I don't know. Whatever. Everything's going over here. Alright, this all seems good. Okay. So now we just need to fix brine. I'm trying to remember exactly how we decided. I only looked at the calculations for not brine. I was only looking at like the regular fruit. It's like 7. What's the number here? 768. I need to do this like weird calculation again. Brine. Yeah, each one only makes 20. over 4 seconds. All right, let's go look at my calculation. What is the value of salt? Okay, if I make salt from salt rock, which is, well, it's actually not that much more expensive than from charcoal. The thing that's awkward is if you make it from charcoal, you produce a ton of sand, and sand is actually pretty valuable. If you made a belt of salt, you'll get 12 belts of sand. So you have a use for the sand, that's quite good. But 12 belts is a lot of sand. So like what you could do here, and I could use the sand to make diamonds. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the correct thing to do here. So over here, I'm making a shit ton of sand. So I have 24 belts of salt or sand and 2 belts of salt. And that's supposed to all be feeding a Saturn. But you can tell that Saturn is kind of dead. But I don't need to build any of this. All I need is this setup. Game froze. Please stop being frozen. Now the thing is, if I make just rock salt, the setup is tiny. This is the entire setup, right? This obviously isn't a full belt. This is only a... This I think is like a 1/6 of a belt. I think each one's a 1/6 of a belt, so this is a 1/3 of a belt. But like, you'd build like 6 of these, and that's a full belt of salt, and you're done. But it's just very expensive. So the cost is, if you throw the sand away, is 90 copper per salt, which is quite expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. How much is sand? How much do I value sand? Sand is worth 4 copper. Just straight. So if I make salt with... Well, I also get like a little bit of salt from... Hold on. Look at the recipe real quick. Yeah, it gives me 50-50. So I'll spend 90 copper on salt, and then also get back, if I use the sand, I'll get back 4 copper. So it effectively will cost 86 copper per salt. If I don't use the sand, and which I probably wouldn't be if I'm making this small, I'm only making like 1 belt of sand. I might use it, but I might just turn it into trash. The alternative is I make it using charcoal. This method with this whole Athanor thing, quicklime, like this whole shenanigan here. Per salt, it costs me about 68 copper per salt. So it costs me actually not that much less. Going from 90 to 68. You know, it's about like, I don't know, 60% of the cost. Or 70% of the cost? It's like 70% of the cost. So it's actually not that much of a savings, but you get 12 times 4 sand. So that's 48, right? So not only, if I use the sand, not only am I getting a slight discount, if I subtract the cost of the sand, then now instead of costing 68, it's 68 minus, what did I say, 48? That means the salt effectively only costs 20 copper now. So I'm going from a 90 cost down to a 20 cost. And like at that kind of ratio, it's pretty clear that doing through charcoal is much, much, much cheaper. Saturn's dead because I'm using, this was supposed to go into only Saturn, and I siphoned like a little bit off of these lines, like small amounts as I need to. The problem is that I put brine here. And so none of the salt is going to Saturn. And since Saturn's not consuming either the glass or the brick, it means all of the sand that goes into glass and brick isn't being consumed. And because none of the sand is running, it means I'm producing salt from the sand line. So all the salt is also dead. So almost the entirety of my salt I'm producing is just from these two rocks. That's it. There's a tiny amount from some other like sand lines, because some of these sand lines are running, kind of, a little bit. But yeah, so basically my salts and my Saturn are both dead because I'm not using the sand. So that's the big problem I have with using charcoal, is that it's kind of a problem, right? It's kind of a problem to try to make it work. Now, that being said, I'm making this from just an Athanor, quicklime, and charcoal. Yeah, and I'm using the charcoal to power itself. I don't even know how this setup works. I'm pretty sure this line is not supposed to go there. Now, instead of having like 1,000 lines of sand, I can just immediately refine it into refined sand. One of the awkwardness of refined sand is that I don't know exactly how this works. Like, I can probably put a filter and have like a loop, and so keep cycling the same sand over and over. I think that's probably what you're supposed to do. I think each one only produces 2/3 of a belt. 80. Oh yeah, they do. You're right. Right, this one is splitting to these two belts. Yeah, no, you're right. This is correct then. Yeah. Good call. I mean, yeah, we can work on trying to design this again. I do wonder if this can be done in a more compact way. The answer is almost certainly yes. Alright. Just grab how's this works? Oh, I see. It's really big. Okay, I understand. It's from here to here. Because this is all making charcoal. And I think part of the problem is that some of the charcoal is just going into fueling the machines. Just so that it was like a closed loop and I didn't have to depend on external charcoal. If I bring in fire, I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. Alright, this is salt plus sand. So I need wood, nails, and gears. Oh, I'm actually almost out of mushrooms. It's kind of bad. So I kind of want to build the factory right here and then send the salt up right here because this tower goes to high altitude. But for now, let's first build it so we can mess with the blueprint. Well, I need charcoal specifically because the Athenor needs charcoal. So it's like, oh, I'll just make charcoal for both the recipe and for the power. But Alchemy Mob is looking for me. I'll just give me another week. I'll pay off the debts. It's fine. What kind of deals to make? I actually haven't even taken the loan because the loans in this game are still ass. No, my problem was that the amount of money I was making was less than the amount of money I was producing, and I went from money to no money. That problem still exists, by the way. Do I need brine for like anything else? I mean, I assume the answer is yes, right? I think I need it for quicksilver. No, this is sulfuric acid. No, but I need brine for sulfuric acid. So yes, and I need quicksilver to make this thing. So yes, I need a lot of brine. I have no idea how much brine I need, but it's a lot of it. I'm gonna transmute something I hold dear. Oh no, yeah, so this thing needs 1 belt of charcoal. That's not a lot. Oh wait, no, I have 4 of these. Wait, no, I have 3 of these. Why did I just... My brain saw 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. I think I saw 1. I looked like this, and I saw 3 more, and I did not realize this. It's fine. We're past it. We're past it. We need 1 belt of charcoal, and 6 gives me 80. That sounds correct. It makes sense that mercury is required for mercury. You know, okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I know I talked about yesterday about like things thematically being good. I'm gonna make my complaint. All right, y'all ready? All right. In alchemy, in like actual alchemy, like the planet names are supposed to be like they're code names for specific like metals. And so like, well, mercury is obviously mercury, it's quicksilver. But like all of the planets are like a different chemical. And in this game, they're just like magic items. I wish they kind of stuck to like actual like alchemy like stuff. Like I don't know. Would have been cool. But yeah, Soul. There's a few things in this game that are like the pillars of alchemy that are like kind of missing in this game. So Soul, sun, is supposed to be gold, I think. I try to remember either the sun is gold or the Philosopher's Stone. I don't remember which of the two it is. But there is a really important chemical called antimony, which is like probably the most important chemical in alchemy. And that's just not in the game. There's no antimony. This is not a thing. Anyways. At this point, it's very hard for them to change it because they've designed it in a specific way. But if they wanted to stick to the alchemy theming, I do wish that they like borrowed more from actual alchemy like literature. End of rant. All right. So this part seems fine. I might be able to stack it a bit better, but this seems okay. I once again saw 3 and thought it was 4 and was very confused. And they use Athenor. Yeah, the actual like machines you use in this game are kind of arbitrary. Yeah. Also, I still wish the pipes were clear. I think it would look really cool. I love clear pipes. So if I only need 1 belt of charcoal, why am I producing so much fucking charcoal? I guess I just need so much charcoal to power this, right? Because this half of this machine is just to power the machine. Like this is, hold on, let's math it up. How much is an Athenor? Athenor is 64, so 32 plus 6 times 4 is 24. So it's 56 times 3. It's 168 power. Isn't that already like more than charcoal? It is more than charcoal. Okay. I think this is also before I made any power upgrades. So I've been talking about redistributing. I have like so much goes into here. It's like plus 50%. I've been putting into fertilizer. I don't know, maybe I should go into alembics. Anyways. Venus are Mercury is quicksilver, Venus is copper, Sun is gold, Mars is iron, Jupiter's tin, Saturn is lead. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. But yeah, I remember that like all the planets are metal, and like if you actually try to read any alchemy literature, it's like indecipherable, like because they're using code words for like everything, like every chemical and apparatus and like, you know, whatever process they're doing, everything is in code. And so there's like a bunch of just like really common common codes that like is shared across a lot of alchemic literature. And like one of them is the planets being metals. Is like one of the big ones. But yeah, if you actually try to read any of the literature, you're just like, this fucking nonsense. Everything is like cryptic poetry, and you're just like, I don't know what this means. So how is the charcoal supposed to be passed around? Huh? Oh, okay, I see. This belt here is the belt that's powering on. So these 4 machines are all I need. And the rest of this is going into power. So one powers this. One powers this. One powers this. And I guess these 2 just power these things. I think that's what's going on here. Or they draw a picture and call it good. There's a lot of like, there's drawings with hidden information in it, and then you're just like, bruh, is this even information? Unfortunately for the alchemists, it is while there's a lot of like kind of science and chemistry in it, there's also a lot of like, sorry, I couldn't reproduce my results because I was not very thorough with my testing. And then you tell someone what you did, and they try to do it, and they're just like, huh, yeah, I couldn't reproduce it. And then instead of being like, ah, well, clearly they must have made a mistake and they're wrong in some form, it's like, oh, I must not understand the process. There must be something I don't understand. I'm not good enough of an alchemist to be able to do it. And then there's people who just like saying like making shit up. They're being like, oh yeah, just do this complicated thing and you get a good result. And everyone's like, oh, they must be right. And that's like 80% of alchemy, unfortunately. Like for real, like the only real difference between alchemy and chemistry is that when they did alchemy, basically people were bullshitting stuff and everyone's just saying like, oh, they must be really smart. And then when you get chemistry come around, people are like, nah, fam. If I can't reproduce it, you're talking shit. I want to run the maybe I can run it over. Yeah, I think I can run it over. Okay. I need to delete this so I can actually walk through here. So the idea here is we run power. Nope, that drew backwards for some reason. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is and then 3. charcoal? Charcoal on the top, and you have power on the bottom. I only need 4, which is 1 belt, so I just need 2 to go to 4. Oh, these are actually just bigger. They're bigger than a stone crusher. I don't think I realized. Okay. Now I can also simplify this by just making this output refined sand. Refined sand's done in what, in a refiner? Refiner. Wish this wasn't too big. It's only 1 large. What is the speed of this thing, actually? I literally have the page already open. 1.5 seconds, 3 seconds is 3 per 2 lanes. Okay, yeah, so 1 can handle 2/3 of a lane. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then, yeah, ideally it'd be nice if I could stick the refiner like right in front. It looks like I probably can. kind of want to reverse this, I think. The idea here is I can stick a miner right here. Okay. Like I'm building this on the sand floor. I don't think I even... That wasn't even intentional. Okay, money's stable. That's fine. Steel gear. Then I can put a 6 right here. Can I stick? I can. Merging is going to be interesting. I'm also not entirely sure I even have like a use for refined sand, like for like diamonds and shit. Like, yeah, I can sell the diamonds, but I can only sell them in like fairly small quantities. So you should output a third of a lane. Yeah. I'm just trying to say how I want to merge the lane. I mean, I guess I can just put a shit ton of wood down and just make a platform. But yeah, it's like if I go here, this is where I meant by the merging being weird. If I stuck this right here, I could also flip it to the other side. Oh, I can put this just right here. Hold on. I can just do this. Okay, never mind. This is actually really easy. Okay, that's a salt line. Also, instead of doing this, I could just stick a... Oh, this has to be a tall? Interesting. Okay, never mind. This does need to be a drawbridge then. Actually, this is kind of just fine as is. You cannot merge into a bridge. Okay. I was not sure. I wanted to see it. Now, question is there... blocks are like reversed. Okay. Oh, I think that's what I had originally. Yeah. Cool. Refined sand and salt. Now, the question is, do I want to put a loop here that makes fully refined sand? I don't actually know exactly what that looks like. Like, this is gonna be one belt of refined sand, right? Do I have anything in here about refined sand? Fully refined sand costs 64 sand. So it costs 32 refined sand. Yeah, that's my intent. It's like you would do this, you would have a like a loop or whatever. And then like right here you would put a filter splitter. And then this would be set to like it's yeast. Wait, where is fully refined sand? Is it not a filterable item? How is refined sand not a filterable item? Like, I have crude shard. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see refined sand or fully refined sand in here. Well, that sucks. long does that take? Have it listed as 18 seconds. That's not the number I care about. I think it's 18 is probably from this. So it's six steps. So I could do like this, right? And that would be refined sand on one side. But the next steps are all the same too. Each refinery feeds 2. Yeah, I'm just thinking about belt density and just having all the... Once it gets here, it's like really super dense. And then like I want to be able to split out like each of the steps separately. Because I like might need like crude shards or whatever in order to make various gemstones. Yeah, I guess I was just wondering if I could squeeze in... Like, if I put one refiner right here... Or whatever... Then it'll... increase belt density. Because right now this is producing 1 belt. And if I want to make, like, say... I don't know... a very large number of these... Let's say a very large number of these. Good job, me. It's just going to make a lot more belts I have to run. But also, like, it's weird because the refiner has 2 inputs. But if you actually look at the craft here, it takes 3 seconds to craft 2. So it only is going to consume 2/3 of a belt. So I don't know why it has 2 inputs. I actually am very... The refiner building is really confusing building to me. Because it can only... I haven't seen a single recipe that can craft more than a full belt. I don't know why it allows 2 inputs. I don't know. It's just making the building bigger. I don't know. Okay, but now I don't need any of this. I do need... Okay, this is 3 across, so this would fit in this gap right here. Because the input of 1 refiner takes the output of 2 refiners. I suppose. But yeah, I guess. You can build like a triangle of those things instead of just a square. So you reduce the footprint, I guess. I don't know. So there's another step, a way I can handle this. And again, it makes it a little more... The game seems to freeze after saving a lot. Any day now. So you can do a thing here where you put this and then put a lab stand on top of it. And then output, input. So you can make like a little tower. Gee, how many steps do I need? I said 32. I think I only need... It's 6 steps from sand. So this is 1. I can make this tower like 5 tall. This height is like kind of... It's like, this is like right at the height of doing 2. Yeah, I can see this right here. And it sticks out like, it basically takes, yeah, it takes actually 0 space. Building errors. I do here. What? I'm having trouble doing this copy paste, but what, one more? This is like on the wrong side. Ow. I mean, there's a bad solution. That's the bad solution. Okay. So now it produces much more dense belts. And I know this is more expensive to build it this way, but... Oh no, do not do that. I don't know if people have any complaints about the random tower at the end. This should produce fully refined sand at the end. Does fully refined sand have like a use? It kind of doesn't really matter. Because it's already more dense than salt is right now. Because this is producing a 1/64th, 1/32th of a belt of one resource, and I think a 1/6 of a belt of the other resource. So the important thing is that's just more dense than the other side. And then I could do like the better merger at the end that's like a little cheaper or something. Okay. So let's go ahead and copy this blueprint. FH. Confirm. How do I delete? Delete. I see the costs. Yeah, this is definitely okay. Delete. And this needs to be renamed. Salt plus fully refined sand. Do you have a machine to make crude shards easy? I do. I also can just crush quartz, which is definitely more expensive, but really small. The problem is I need to make sand. So here's things. I need to make salt, and it's like either I can just crush salt rocks and make salt in a very, very small amount of space, or I can make salt and sand together, and basically makes the salt for about the same price, is a little bit cheaper, but get like a shit ton of sand. And that like offsets most of the cost of the salt. And so if I'm actually using that sand, then it's way, way, way cheaper to do the salt that way. But it does make like this entire footprint, like this entire building takes up the space of like this. This would make salt. So it's a lot bigger. So I think realistically, I probably shouldn't do this setup. I probably should just do this. And if I need the refined sand, I'll just do it the other way. Man, is it really so much cheaper? Where's the power line? Right here. Let's... There you go. Alright, now I need to figure out what I need to buy. Oh, that had a weird effect. Whoa, why'd that delete a bunch of tiles? Huh? I'm not clicking, I'm just dragging around. Okay, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, do I want to like put these back to back and... Why you be flickering? Okay. Okay, I need a lot of everything. A lot of everything. Alright. Just trash the salts. I mean, space is infinite. But you're probably right. Refined sand probably just isn't worth it. I think I bought too many of these. Okay. Wait. Rope and wood. A crushed quartz, it takes 7 layers. Yeah. But it is a lot more expensive. I need more nails and stone. Does quartz even break? Does it break even? It takes 6 refining processes to go from sand to refined sand. So let me tell you the numbers. I can tell you right now. Fully refined sand. Okay, crude shard using sand costs 512 copper. A crude shard using quartz costs 550 copper. So it is slightly cheaper to make it from sand. That one, like, for the space reasons, I can totally understand why. Just fucking do quartz. All right, well, this makes 1 belt. There's another caveat here which I didn't really calculate because I kind of forgot about it. Is how much power does this use? This is, it says 32 times 3 plus. Well, that's 32 plus 24. 32 plus 24. Plus 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, plus 3. Times 3. Plus 16 plus 18 times 6. Okay, this is about 11. It's about 1200 power. I guess that's not that much. I mean, it is a pretty massive power buffer. Okay. I don't know. I built it for funsie, but now that I've built it, do I want to actually use it? It is going to be quite large. This just makes 1 belt of salt. How much salt do I need? I think the answer is probably a lot, in quotes. If I need a lot of salt, then I probably shouldn't do this. That power is going to cost me more than the 50 copper it saves me. Probably. I actually don't have a number for my power because the way that I make power breaks my calculator, and so I don't actually know the correct cost of my power source. But I think it's going to be like something around, this costs me something on the order of like 10 copper a second or whatever. It's not a ton of copper. I'm trying to... How do I want to do this? From the perspective of making the sand, it's 100% not worth it, right? But it's about the salt, right? So if you look at salt, and if you like trash the sand from the salt, because it makes such a tiny amount. You can go back to lurking, sure. Control F salt. Yeah, it goes from about 70 to 90. Oh, all good. I appreciate the comments. Yeah, but I also wanted to see how much I needed. If you look at this recipe for mercury, this needs 1,000 over 600 seconds. How's that work out to be? That's 5/3 of a per second. Why is that such a weird number? Oh, this sure does cost steel. That sucks ass. And silver, which I actually don't have a... I don't actually know how to make silver yet. Well, I kind of do, but let's pretend I don't. I actually have this recipe already, I guess. Used in crafting 2 things. What else is it used for? Gold dust. That's very awkward. $25 perfect diamonds. You think it's cheaper just to trash the sand? I don't know. I don't think it's cheaper. I think it's definitely cheaper to do it this way. It's just it takes up a lot of space. And that's the part that sucks. Like if I run this recipe at max, as like an example. I need to run this 4 times. The 240 and 4 belts of sulfur. Holy shit. Sulfur also sucks ass to make. Yeah, I was only not considering the diamonds a waste product in this case because this process produces a lot of sand. Like enough sand that's basically the same value as the salt. Kind of like the rock salt, where you use 50% sand, 50% salt. What am I trying to make the mercury? Like, oh, for what? I need to make mercury, the relic. But I'm just trying to get a sense of how much brine I need. That's 12 lanes of salt. That's hilarious. Like, obviously, we don't need that much quicksilver. I only was really looking at this because it looks like you need it for gold. But I already know that there's ways to make gold dust in the cauldron. Maybe I shouldn't care about that so much. I think the ways I made gold dust in the cauldron was using gold coins, which I'm not sure how good that really is, because I already have a 3-to-2 ratio here anyways, so it's already pretty bad. Like, surely gold dust doesn't cost a gold coin to make. But I just haven't experimented with any cauldron stuff for like stuff like below this line. Bar to coin. It's 3 coins to 2 bars. And also, I don't even know how useful gold bar is, because the stuff here is almost certainly going to require like gold dust or something. Maybe not. Maybe nothing needs gold dust. No, I need gold dust for Philosopher's Stone stuff. I already know that. Philosopher's Stone for sure is needed for that. I've seen. So you couldn't make this from. Well, maybe you can crush a gold bar. So maybe you can. Like this needs diamond and perfect diamond. So goofy. I was hoping this to be more compact than it was. I don't know why. I knew how big that was over there, and I'm like, well, surely I can make this like way, way, way smaller if I don't need to produce the fuel here. But it's still pretty big. I know people are basically like, why do you care about money? Don't you have infinite money? And I'm just like, but I actually kind of don't. Somehow. I'm so indecisive. I should use the excess sand here to make it. Well, the sand lines aren't really that broken. They're only broken because I'm using the salt here, and I should not be using the salt. This is the part that I want to remove. That will fix the sand. I mean, I can sort of make this work. I think they're like the same price, right? No, they're actually just more expensive. All right, cool. Right, but these are full belts, and the refiner can't process a full belt. It can only process 2/3 of a belt. I think we already went over this, right? Which is very annoying. How do I make these process 2/3 of a belt? This kind of sucks. I really wish this building wasn't too wide. Daisy chain priority splitters. Yeah. Well, it's super awkward because it's still too wide, and so this like doesn't fit in cleanly here. Like, this is how much space it needs. And it has like one input. So what I might be able to do is... I did the same thing again. Huh? Stupid. Okay, so this could put 2 to 2. Oh, this can all be merged, right? Because 2 lanes into 1. Yeah, 2 to 1. Okay. This needs to be... Need iron, nails, wood, and rope. more. Uh. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 10 belts of refined sand. Kind of run the same machine again, I guess. I need 5 more of these machines. Very quickly gonna run out of space. It's all gapped by 1, so kind of wish they were like all in line, but they're not. Don't really even have space to fit another one right here. One there, wrap one path here, and then do 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Needs to be like an extra gap here. This coal's like right in the way. Guess I could reroute the coal around. just gonna wastefully drop tons of these things down on the ground and not worry about how many nails this is costing me. Okay, how do I get that around this? Guess I'll just do this, whatever. There really isn't a lot of space here. So I don't know what, honestly, realistically, I shouldn't be trying to feed off, have a backup for every single sand line, because realistically, as soon as Saturn runs, none of this is gonna run. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. For the sake of getting this out of here. Add nails. Definitely blowing through our nails. recoup some of this unused wood, I guess. Okay. Finally got things down to half a lane, I think. So now I can just have... and just do this now. There's probably like 1,000 steps too many, but that's fine. Some of these refiners aren't getting any sand. This one sure isn't. Same here. Is it correct now? I think it's correct now. And now look at all the salt coming in. Almost all of it's going to brine still, but you know. One second. These are all running fully, so it's probably correct. Let me look over here. Can I even like see if these are running fully? Yeah, this seems fine. I guess what I can do instead is put buffers. Also, having this in a line is probably pretty stupid compared to... We're slowly making our first diamond, I guess. This will be perfect diamond, so this is nothing. I made one too many. Wow, really only one too many, huh? Oh, interesting that hovering over it still just says refined sand and not fully refined sand, even though it is fully refined sand. Yeah. Well, I think admin also sells, right? No, it doesn't, just diamond. Alright, well, for now, we'll just stick this here and then worry about this later. The important thing is the sand's being consumed again, so now all the salt's being produced that's supposed to be produced. And now this thing is basically not running still, but that's fine. It's 1.5 belts of salt being consumed right now. Being turned around. So there's still not enough brine. How much does this need? 1,800? Jesus. Yeah, the amount of sand product you get from like the enormous amount of sand is like absolutely pathetic. You have this tower of sand right here. As I said before, I probably don't want to use regular extractors. Okay, I think part of the whole, like, I keep getting distracted from, like, trying to figure out certain numbers. I see my game is frozen. I wanted to look at the amount, the cost of making salt versus the cost of using a heated extractor. I don't think it's gonna recover. I think I did something weird. Oh, there we go. Right. Like, we look at brine. One slot gives you 20 brine, right? To run a heated athanor or heated extractor, it's like 260 or something ridiculous. 160. So 160, and it takes 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. So it cost me 320 power, which, let's just say that's 4 copper. So and salt's worth way more than 2 copper, right? We said it's worth, how much did we say it's worth? Didn't we say it's worth like 90 copper? Okay, so brine absolutely should be done at high altitude. There's no question. Still like had fun building this, but I guess I don't know. I guess maybe I'm going back on just saying crushed salt. I don't think anyone here would be mad that I would just crush salt instead of setting up that enormous factory. One diamond. These towers aren't tall enough. I'd like to be able to build out the space here. Ugh, didn't mean to do that. Mega Factory is expensive to set up. It really is, yeah. Mostly doing so to make sure that my alignment is good. Just building like a little tiny platform so I can make sure that I'm building like in the right place. It's just kind of magical that this is like correct. Yeah, that's kind of like the main problem. Is just the time it takes to build is a little unappealing. Put that here just as a marker or whatever. I'm out of wood. This is sand. This is wood. I need to shut this off again because we have no wood again. Here, once again, out of wood. What are the towers for? This tower that I'm climbing up right now. Oh, lag. Saving game. Okay. So the purpose of this high altitude tower is for this, the heated extractor. Heat extractor, when you build at high altitude, will give you 3 times the product. But it costs like a lot of fuel. But when the idea is if the input item is really, really expensive, then it's worth the fuel cost. So the idea here is I'll bring money and power up here, and then we'll have... What's the rate of this thing? This thing rate... It said it was... Takes 4 seconds, so 4 per 1 lane. And these things produce 600... Uh, 1/12. How it works out? No. No. It's 200 over 600. So instead of being a third of a belt, it's a sixth of a belt. This is producing a sixth of a belt, which lines up. So you need 6 of them to go into 4. So you'd have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you'd put a filter inserter. This will produce 1 belt of sand and 1 belt of salt. I'm not sure which one I want to put on top. Okay. I'm out of wood. Bro. Wish there's an easier way to go up. I want to go down one more floor. Interesting. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with that for now. If you're not sure, also, Smurf, I'm not sure if the other thing you're referring to is these towers. They're just support beams. That's just all they're for. But I'm not sure what else you could be thinking of for this stuff. Okay. Why is this? That apparently does not let you copy paste that, so you can copy paste this. Gotcha. Yeah, I pre-built these pillars for laying down the floors. Because like pillars only really work when they like line up from the ground straight up and down. So I want to make sure that I have the pillars built first as like scaffolding before I built the floors. Because otherwise I might like the pillars might get shifted over by like one tile by mistake and then everything like doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna rotate this actually so it's facing like this. It's kind of built weird, but that's fine. why is this? Is my key just broken? You can definitely copy this stuff. Maybe my paste key is broke. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Well, technically I can refine the sand too instead of trashing it. I probably should. Because it's actually going to be producing... Since you're not going to be producing that much sand, it's only be producing like... I'm trying to think how much this would produce. Yeah, it's actually not that much. Where's my... Here you are. I don't know how many of these I need. Like, how quickly will this... It empties at the end of day, but I don't actually have a sense of, like, how long one belt is. It's like one full belt of sand. Like, how long is a day? 24 minutes, I assume, times 60. 1440 times 120. That's 172,800 items. And how many stacks is that? 2880? That number seems way too small compared to what I just said. Double speed belts is... Oh no, double speed is only 2 a second, not 120. It's 120 a minute. Oh, 60. Yeah, 2880. You're right. And then let's say a stack of sand is like, I don't know, 200. That's 14 stacks. I mean, one barrel is probably enough then. I don't know how big a stack of sand is, but one barrel would be enough. How do you dadding you? Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, one barrel is probably fine then. So I'm not sure how much of this I... This is 4 belts of salt. Well, if water pressure was a thing, we had a ton of head right now. Alright, how do I want to get money? Money and power up there. So, in theory, I should be using this power. Oh my god, it backed up. Holy shit, it backed up. I mean, these aren't connected, but yeah, crazy. Oh, this also backed up. How is it? Whatever. You're so back. The question is, do I want to cannon things up there? How a cannon doesn't go that high, right? Oh, that really is just pointing straight up. That's funny. So I assume this is max range. Because any higher, it just goes away. But I don't want to do this because what if I just get it over here? I don't think I could even get it up here. This is a very big buffer. Is there a way to make this not stupid? It's like also like really far away. I found the cannon can only really jump like 2 squares. I mean, I would just belt it, but it's just... 1 diamond every 5 days. Well, if I built like 4 of those, it's still like a diamond a day. Just, I don't know. Probably just not worth it. Well, this is very quickly being consumed, which is actually kind of concerning. This was supposed to last like forever. Oh, this is right out of fertilizer now. Now we truly have no fertilizer again. It's so over. I wish this didn't fill up like 1,000 slots of fertilizer though. Alright. I have the master plan. Y'all ready for the master plan to make that buffer not stupid? Gelatinous goo? Can you put that in there? I can try that. I didn't think gelatinous goo worked on those slots. Oh, these really take up a full inventory slot. Hilarious. It does. Okay, that's a lot better than what my plan was. It makes sense. I know I said it can block. Made it sound like you can put it here, but I think the description confused me, and now I understand better. Okay. In theory, you can use it for like chests too, because like it'll make the chests take up fewer slots. Well, we ran out of Panacea already. Kind of shocked, to be honest. Oh, because we have no fertile. Is fertilizer broken again? What the fuck? How is fertilizer broken again? Oh god, this is so fucked. What is going on? How did this break again? What? Is this all broken? Is it completely wrong? I don't understand. It's like it's like I ran out of Oblivion Essence is what it looks like. Well, no, I didn't run out of Oblivion Essence. The Oblivion Essence was going like into like the wrong thing. I don't like there's too much Oblivion Essence down there, no Oblivion Essence up there. I don't understand. I got a ton of malachite. Neat. I really don't understand what's wrong with this. Factory percent? I think I just have 4. Or logistics 4, factory efficiency. Like every time I've watched this, like nothing's broken. It's the splitter. No, it broke because this buffer got full, but that buffer shouldn't fill at all. It only broke because the cauldrons had the wrong things in it. Can cauldrons outperform the input conveyor points? What? What are you talking about? How does that make any sense? It consumes 1 from each of these and produces 1. I have 4 belts, 3 in, 1 out. I guess you're saying is I'm like over consuming, like, so this is 5.2, right? No, I think I understand what they're saying. Although I don't understand the factory percent thing, but this is 5.2 seconds and I have 11 of these. Or other way around, 11 divided by 5.2. That's 2.115. So these guys are consuming slightly more. No, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter they're consuming more than the belt provides because they're limited by belt output, and the belt output is 2. I don't know. I don't think that matters. I think the reason why this would break would be one of these lines stopped producing for some reason. This is also broken. Are you also broken right now? Or are you like hunky-dory? I mean, this is the bad one, but that one seems hunky-dory. Is this one broken? This one seems fine. Two belt points equals 25%. What? No, one belt factory. I mean, did this like change in an update or something? It's base speed is 60, so plus 15 is plus 25%. These are both 25% increase. No, I don't follow. My linen isn't being powered by Panacea, so that shouldn't matter. The linen is the main thing I would be concerned about dying, because the big thing I don't like about this is, no, not that one. It's, this guy. Like, this is a stack of 5,000. This is a stack of 50. Like, if this, like, gets slightly, like, slow, then this is gonna immediately get filled with copper. Or Oblivion Essence. And I think that's what's happening. The linen is dying. 120 is base. No, it's 200. It's 60. Base belt speed is 60. Where did they even say that? I honestly don't remember where they told me that information. Is there like a tutorial in the game somewhere? Yeah. Second tap my inventory. Oh, this thing. Belt speed 120. This is definitely not where I originally saw it though. I think the game it's in a tooltip somewhere. I don't remember where it is. But yeah, it's the same. It should be fine. So linen would die. Wait, look at this. It's not a full belt. It's broken. Why? Why are you broken? Did I just mess up my numbers? $24 times 5 is 120. Not enough space. Oh, one of these is not outputting? The fuck? Oh, something's fucked up here. This goes here. This outputs. I think this is just outputting incorrectly. Okay. I think that's the problem. Okay. these conveyor downwards are weird, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think that should fix it. Yay! I do need to double check these and make sure they're not broken though. Okay, seems fine. I really wish there's a way to prevent that from happening. If like one of the inputs dies. Yeah, but right now my Panacea is like not powering anything. So I was like, that's probably not it. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I have so much iron ore just chilling here. I have so much like just iron ore and like from like failure. I need iron. Ironic. Wow, I'm out of everything. I'll be real here. Been streaming for like 5 hours and it feels like I've made absolutely no progress on my factory. Oh, sadness. Let's see how's my gold doing. Is it totally 0? Oh, no, numbers going up. You actually have a decent stack of cash now. Feeling pretty good about that. 500 gold. Yeah, I wanted to use this as my power source, but I'm kind of worried about the fact that my Panacea is receding. Like, that implies that I'm consuming more Panacea than I'm getting back, which, like, that can't be correct, right? How would that be possible? Or it's just because I'm filling this chest. It's probably because I'm filling this chest. These are also going to eat a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling great about this still. Like, I really want to use this as my, like, fuel source because it's supposedly so much cheaper or, like, more efficient. I'm, like, starting to have second thoughts, like, maybe I messed up my calculations and actually it's not that good. It's like, it's very dense, but maybe it's actually not efficient. I thought I was, like, pretty clear, though. I thought I was, like, at least twice as good. I guess it has this, like, awkward... Like, this has been less good than I expected it to be. Like, this is 63. That's such a huge increase. 67 times 3. That's like 200,000, and that goes to like 900,000. It's like an enormous jump. And the fertilizer goes from 43 to 36, 3 to 60. Because it's about, it costs 130, and then it becomes 360. So like, it's about 3x. So the fertilizer goes up by about 3x in terms of like efficiency, and the power goes up by even more. Power goes up a ton. But this aquavitae costs a lot as well. I don't think I ever put this into my calculator, and I really should. That'll be more obvious of like how worth it this is. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting this to back up like weeks ago, and it just hasn't. I mean, this is finally starting to back up. It's going to here because these require a pretty big buffer. I'm hoping. I do wish that there's some way to like have a just a normal belt that didn't have a buffer somehow. Wait, where? Oh, here it is. A loop? Well, loop still has a big buffer. I'm not really sure how that changes things. Oops. So, it looks like I can go up one floor. Can it go up 2 floors? Wait, didn't I put a thing down? What? Guess not. Too close. What are you talking about? The angle's too high. I mean, there's no way this like works, but oh my god, that works? Okay. How about a 3rd floor? Whoa, really? Is there no like height limits? Bro, what? I don't think there's a height limit. I think the range distances are only like horizontal distance. Can catapults do this? I don't think so, because cannons are specifically listed as having like no angle restriction. Wait. Oh shit. No, they're the same. What? How the game works? All right, well, I have to test the limits, right? Obstacles in path. I think it's hitting the floor. Hmm. I'm not sure I could fix that. can try elevating it, I guess. I don't think that's gonna matter. No, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, so you can't go too high of an angle because for the funniest reasons. So we'll go like halfway up or something. Say like right here. We knew this worked. This is kind of awkward. I didn't see what my expenses were. Oh well. Still not working. Hitting the staircase. I think this is what's happening. I just need to not build it under the stairs. I don't want to build it here because I need to make sure there's enough like clearance. Or I think I just need to build it like between a floor. Like here. Still obstacles and path? Really? I don't know what's even the problem now. mean, unless it's hitting the pipe, but I don't think it is. That seems like a pretty clear... Hey, that's clearly hitting something. That's probably hitting the pillar. I'm so confused. Broke the piece of floor? What, this one? I mean, I could probably just go from less of a jump. But I know it can go really really tall. Because I tested from down here. How high did this go? So this one at four flights. I guess I should try if it goes this high. I mean, maybe there is just a limit. Yeah, okay. It won't go 6 flights. It'll only go 4 flights. Move the hopper back? I think I understand what you're trying to say. You're saying if you like remove that and then put the hopper here. Does seem to work now. Can't get back onto the stairs. Okay. So if I move this back to like here. Hmm. I think maybe it's hitting the stairs. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Really? Can't like see. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting the stairs. This apparently ended up being a lot more precise than I expected it to be. I do wish this was less annoying to do. Maybe it's probably gonna incent that a little bit and it'll work. Oh, I went too far. Just going past still. Maybe the stairs are in the way. Unfortunate that this doesn't work. If I like put it here. And this is definitely gonna just go through the wall, right? What if this thing worked and the cannon didn't work? That would be the funniest shit ever. Invalid angle. What? I do need to double these up though. Alright, well this is definitely gonna get patched. You know, I bet it's because the catapult is aiming from like a slightly different location than the cannon aims from. Because the catapult's like lower and aiming from this like back spot, and the cannon's like higher and aiming from like the front spot. And that's like probably like somehow affecting it. But no, I tried shifting it back like one tile. I don't know, man. Unbelievable. I wonder if this could have gone to the top floor. Just straight. These numbers are definitely going down. Why? I don't have like enough blasting jelly anymore, apparently. Miss Corleone. You do need sleep? Yeah, it's getting late. Wish I stopped just picking up random crap from just adding the belts. My god, I got a point? Cool. Oh, whatever. I can't believe that sounds dangerous. No one in town seems to mind. There's just no like, oh shit, you know, this guy's buying out the whole town and putting the whole town in the debt. No one seems to care. Alright, well that's never gonna run, but I did hook this up. So you get money up there. I don't know how much money you need. Hold on, I can actually calculate that. Wrong button. It takes 600 seconds to use 9 silver. And then I had times 6 times 4. 0.36 silver. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, double silver line is fine. So where's this silver be going? Following the silver. Okay, the silver right here. And then you're going... Okay, yeah, we're making way more money than we're spending. There's even the cannon that's going across. I don't even see it. This one, right? Oh, yeah, it's right here. If I stuck another cannon right here and then another like receiver over here or whatever, do you collide? Yeah, you sure do. Too far. Should be... Yeah, the right one. Whatever. This is a mess, but who cares? I think cannon rotation is certainly not something you've seen in a factory game. Yeah, it's an interesting way of doing over-unders. Yo, Harmonic, thanks for the raid. Is this going in the right direction at least? Okay, this is going in the right direction. Okay. Up we go. Okay. Is this backwards? Probably is, right? It is. That's fine. I'll just use cannons to reverse it. Well, in like 5,000 years, whenever the Panacea starts backing up, it'll be used here. Okay. Oh, game froze. Please unfreeze. Oh, it's taking a long time. Hmm. Yep. Definitely not crashed. No siree. Working as intended. Oh my god, this is taking actually forever. I think the music has stopped. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Oh, oh, hold on. Save the game. All right. I think that is a sign that we should stop. At the very least, I need to restart the game, but I think I'm just gonna stop here. Thanks for watching, y'all. Sorry for stopping shortly after a raid, but I'm a little worried about it exploding and losing all progress. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all around.